hello. 리하. 안녕하세요. 다들 어서 오세요. Hello. It's November 18th. November 18th is a Saturday. It's a beautiful weekend day. Please insert floppy drive 12 out of 36 to start the stream. No, it should be to continue the loading. And then after that, it's 13 out of 36 until you're done with it. 36 out of 36. The absolute joy that you feel inserting the final floppy disk. You will never know. Web City Happy. Error detected. Restarting. Please insert disk 1 out of 36. 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 오늘은 11월 19일 일요일입니다. 한국은 일요일이네요. 여기는 토요일인데 아직. 네, 오늘은 팝판 방송이고요. 방송 그냥 바로 시작을 해볼까? Get started. Okay. Alright, game sound. 이기마쇼. 시작을 해봅시다. 오늘은 메인 퀘스트 밀 거야. 메인 퀘스트 위주로. 메인 퀘스트 플러스 그 24인 퀘스트. We're gonna be doing the main quest plus the 24-person alliance raid. And yes, it is time for the award-winning Heavensward expansion that's included in the free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Let's say hello to my retainers to start off with. Micro Center deals making me act unwieldy. 14-7 combo down to $500. So good. Why is Micro Center so good? How are they like that? How do they manage? 마이크로센터, 미국에 있는 마이크로센터는 어떻게 가격이 저렇게 항상 좋을까? Anyway, yeah, I said it yesterday, but I'm so tempted by doing a fractal build right now. Fractal Terra build. So very tempted. I just need to find a good motherboard for a decent price. Ranus! Thank you for the continued subscription, your continued patronage to the National Elf Association. Thank you. Are we really at our 17th month together? Crazy. Almost a year and a half soon. Holy heck. Gotta get me one of those coupons. Can also be free with a special 100% coupon. That looks like a gun. That's nearly 2 kids. I guess so, yes. Yeah. Let's go unlock the alliance raid to start off with. 일단 시작은 24인용 그거를 먼저 언락할게요, 레이드를. $78 XDD down to 470. Gods of Eld, no. Not the one I want. Honoring the past. We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Ser Clodibam, third son of House Alienart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontremont or perhaps Lady Laniat in the attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine and I know he cared for Ser Clodibam. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could. At the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. 이거 아닌데? 어딨지? Where's the alliance raid starting point? Oh, maybe it's this one. Sky Pirates, yes, it's that one. 이거다, 이거. Oh, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of Sky Pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. It seems me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves. Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now. That airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with the sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yah har har!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know if any man does. Har har har! Which one's this? Do it for Gilly. No, I won't do it for Gilly. Ew, I don't have flight unlocked here. Rontremont, hello. I have a standard for you. Good morning, adventurer. What can I do for you? The battle standard of the Steel Vigil. Charred by flame, just as I remember. though there's much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Savra and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Alienart, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Well, I'm here for another reason, actually. A supplier ship has gone missing, you say. Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmark. 블루스타님 15개월 전국의 FF에 대한 지속적인 후원 감사합니다. 땡큐. 저희 벌써 15개월째인가요? 감사합니다. Ooh, lots of sub renewal today. Thank you. Alright, northward. But before that, let me go talk to Laniette. 일단 북쪽으로 가기 전에 라니아트랑 먼저 얘기를 해야죠. 에? Hello there, Riel. Is there something you need? A battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Floyd Devant was a good man, always ready to put his man's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family, though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in Central Courtas, hoping to avenge him someday, and Claude Devant's men were quick to follow suit. But I refuse to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted, nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. I guess this is the last quest I have to do to unlock flight. 이거 하면 이제 비행 열리나 보다. Excuse me, Riel, a moment of your time if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with geological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with scale cats? Galley cats. They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology, and requires a sample of their wing for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperance, and if it were simply a matter of slaying them, I would have handled it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my man and myself. Because they're so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell. But I have no doubt a woman of your talents can procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt. Ah, time to go fight kittens! With wings. Do I just fight it until it falls? Continue your search for an undamaged Gallicat wing. Maybe magic is not the answer. I thought magic would be clean, but maybe I'm just like scorching it. There we go. Here's your Gallicat wing. Oh, fair research. I realize obtaining an undamaged Gallicat wing is no easy feat. My, what an extraordinary find. Extraordinary. Oh, it's such a hard to say that word. For some reason. Extraordinary find. I'm pleased to see you your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. How forgetful of me for me not to mention it sooner. This sample is meant for Atelune, the renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on a new article for new Eorzean Geographic, National Geographic, and requested a sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear it was the incomparable Real Leaf who made possible her latest work on Cloudkin. Thank y'all. Okay. I can finally fly, thank goodness. Looks like I have to go in that direction. Ah, a heart-shaped island. 앨리스님, 어서 오세요. Aid, I say, these villains mean to plunder my cargo. What we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well then, you won't mind me if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody ass. What's up? Oh gosh, I know that ship. It's... 눈이 너무 똘망똘망한 거 아니야? So, you're the Scrags who have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leopard. We ain't done naught to yours. You or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate. You agree to a certain code of conduct, and codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings though, eh? Oh, thank you, Mr. Leopard, thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two. What trades with me, associate? Tell him to say it's for Leopard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. He just shot him! Borderlands 3, Borderlands 1 looking goon. As for you, adventurer, tain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from the heroes such as yourself, Riel. He knows me. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous manicutters, the ironworks screamed up. Tang tang. Well then, it seems you've saved me trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you, see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with the little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying about yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about the freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the blue window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. I like adventures. They pay well. Whoa, that's far. 멀리도 가네. 여기서 Western Highlands를 갈 수가 있네. I didn't realize that you could reach Western Highlands from this island. Cold Wind. When the Rose Knights first came to the Sea of Clouds and treated with the Zundu, they asked the chieftain what he had called this islet floating northwest of Oxundu, to which he responded, "My island means which cold winds of Kursas ever blow." For the sake of brevity, the knights simply called it Cold Wind. So I guess we're on top of Kursas right now. Stacia. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? And that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name is Stacia. Lefford would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to Red Bill's nest. Nice island you got here. 아라님니하. 어서 오세요. Oh, they have like zero safety. Literal nets here. What if you fall? What if it's really windy or slippery one day? Oh my god. 눈매가 너무 이뻐요. I come to offer you in person and you still refuse my offer, arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radula, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll ever get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Lefford, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. While I'd fear for my life, was your many crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you cleverer than this. Red Bill. But no matter, I always get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. If you fall, all of your belongings are donated to everyone else. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Lefford's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone's invited instead of just bursting through the doors wherever she damn well pleases. That is Radula, captain of the Talons. She knows Lefford's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her crew. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them, Red Bill, some respect. Patience, when this is all over, we shall see who rules the skies. 아, 뭔가 해적들 간의 정치에 끼는 건 싫은데? 난 그냥 조용하게 세 개나 구하면서 무언가 하고 싶은데? 저 초상화에 저거 누구야? 너무 이쁘다. Who's that in the portrait? So pretty. Hello there, hero. I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Or what folk have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them have been since. And so naturally they sing the ship's cursed, well haunted. 안경? 뭐 그럴 수도 있죠. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the elegants, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside and liberated what ancient treasures she got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without a veteran explorer. What ain't afraid to fling herself face to face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and glory and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Riel? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? They seem okay as far as pirates go. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. 저 잠깐 가서 5분쯤 키고 올게요. 피자 대표야지. 차가운 피자. I'm gonna go turn on the oven. I wanna heat up my pizza. Leftover pizza. How did you know? It is pineapple pizza. It is Hawaiian pizza. 하와이안 피자 맞는데 어떻게 알았지? 다녀왔습니다. Rare. Drop pizza. Is it not working? Maybe it's disabled. Hold on. Seems to be working. Oh, hold on. Okay, I enabled global emotes. See if that works now. 글로벌 이모티콘 켰으니까 이제 될 거예요. 파인애플 벤점 싫은데요? 저 좋아하는데요? I like it. I like it. Greetings, the name's Utata. Big man. Suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering, Smithing, Carpentry, Match Tech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, it's what we have you for. To rule the skies. Pineapple skin on. No, that's gross. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project's proceeding as planned. That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take the readings. The scant amount of background ether makes it easy to follow the Duralex trail. The ghost ship. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them other trails, eh? Aye aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed Hulk reel. So you'd best bring along a few mates what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you're gonna be in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. Okay, well that's just the way it is for the wool. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radilla and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Race will not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a pass into the ship's valley. An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Oh, ho, ho, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. time! 언락이 되게 빠르다. This unlocks really quickly compared to Crystal Tower, which took forever. 크리스탈 타워는 언락하는데 막 몇십 년 걸렸는데 얘는 금방 되네. The Void Arc. I'll go as who should I go as? 뭐로 갈까? Red Mage? Ah dang, I don't have modification. Maybe I'll go as Summoner. Because Carbuncle is cute. Top cute. Ooh, wow, estimated queue time 20 minutes, huh? What time is it in Japan? Sunday at 2 p.m. We should have plenty of people here. 사람 많을 텐데 왜 이렇게 오래 걸리지? Is it because I queued up as a DPS? 딜로 큐 잡아서 그런가? 바꿔봅시다. Let's try heal. (13 minutes) 13분. 탱은 7 minutes. 탱인가? 탱 별로 하기 싫은데. 방주 딜러 못감. 방주 왜 딜러가 이렇게 오래 걸리지? 원래 24인 레이드는 딜러 가도 그렇게 오래 안 걸리는데. While we're waiting, I guess we can do some quests. 기다린 동안 딴 잡고 하면 되겠다. Let's do Black Mage. No, never mind. Our level is too low. Summoner, maybe? Energy Siphon, Ruin 3. Summoner를 해보겠습니다. 소환사를. I'm gonna try Summoner. 일단 야미트라한테 달려가서 거기다 주차해 놓은 다음에 피자 좀 가져올게요. I'm gonna park in front of Yamitra and then bring my pizza. What a rhyme. 피자 가져올게요. 잠깐만요. BRB. 다녀왔습니다. I'm back. I hope we have some voice cutscenes because I really want to eat my pizza. 그 보이스 있는 컷신이면 좋겠다. 나 피자 먹고 싶어. Greetings, Riel. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those tombstones has occupied me my every waking moment. I have made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's failure yet eludes me. I'm somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there is one spell which I believe you could soon master with a minimum of instruct. Dancing wolf doesn't look very much like a dancing wolf. Looks more like a hunkering bear. 이름이 춤추는 늑대인데 늑대보다는 좀 곰처럼 생겼네. Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I'm Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It's fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Oldaha's military have some vested interest in activities of summoners? Just one summoner in particular, madame. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. Then you do know him. I've read reports that you had been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. So Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours and was ultimately consumed in fire. And you're certain he perished. Have it given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan's appearance. Should we allow the crime of a former immortal flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. I will find him and see that justice is served. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames, not remained, not even a charred corpse, and we believed him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived the inferno? If he is alive, then they have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf? You must allow us to accompany you on your investigation. Ah! Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome. Lady Amitra, the attack occurred on one of the roads out to Camp Drybone. 나 키가 하나도 기억이 안 나. I don't remember my Gunbreaker hotkeys. 뭐야 저거? Oh no, so many people are dying. 사람들 왜 이렇게 죽어? Healer is asleep at the wheel as usual. Close. Such is the Alliance raid experience. Someone else will heal. There are 6 healers in total. 이제 여기다 팔로우를 먼저 박아놓고 이제 이러면서 피자를 먹어야지. I wish there were like a 5-minute cutscene so I can finish my pizza. 피자 먹기에 5분짜리 그거만 있으면 좋겠다. Did you bring any to share with the chat? No. Only enough for myself. If you want pizza, it is highly recommended that you bring some for yourself. I can afford pizza while being crushed under the NEA protection fee. There's no protection fee, what are you talking about? Spreading false rumor about the NEA can get you in big trouble. What a huge ship. 이 배 얼마나 큰 거야? A lot of AoE on the ground. 거꾸로 갔어. Why did I go backwards? What an ugly, ugly boss. 드럽게도 만들어. I wonder if I can play this boss one-handed. 한 손으로 할 수 있으려나? I hope there's a nice, long running session after this boss. Boots are okay, but I don't like the coats. Yes, cutscene! Return to me, my withered claws. Oh, my children, there's mortal blood to be spilt. 앞으로 가네. And it's over. Huh? No? 끝났는 줄 알았는데 이게 또 나오네, 이 페이지가. 다 줘. 뭔진 모르겠지만 다 줘. I just rolled a 1 on that minion. 일시화입니까? Wow, 4 player recommendations. Huh. I don't remember doing anything well, but thanks. Bugger me, I'd expect danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you got there, and no mistake. At least it wasn't a 0. I don't know if it's possible to get a 0, but thanks. Hold on, you're gonna have to hold on with your cutscene, because I'm gonna be eating. 거기 돌쇠 머리 위에 더 들고 있어. 그렇게 높게. 우리 황금 상자, 보물 상자 계속 들고 있어. You there, meathead. Keep holding that treasure chest. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Don't look at me, I never moved a muscle. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? Is this Evangelion? 바쁜 십자가. This way, swiftly now. Can't anyone see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells. This adventure is getting queerer by the minute. Still, I'd rather take me chances with a crackling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys, we're leaving. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it, how's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? That's a good point. It sure is big. It's all chained up. We should totally open that thing. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? The Void Sand is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. I can't believe there's actually enough space in the skull to accommodate those two gigantic eyeballs. They're probably touching each other inside. 저... 머리 안에 거대한 안구 두 개가 들어갈 자리가 있나? It was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for foaming flagon of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Tata to wait us here? Never fear, for we've been keeping the girl in company. But enough of her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Lefford, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display was sent me all a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. The vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over and your engineer shall suffer... Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Just imagining my eyes touching made me shudder. Well, I'm glad I helped. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hand of one with the will to use it. Come lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on your head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl in its casing, like. Haha. So long as Radella keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will. Don't know exactly what the thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? That's very clever and all, but how were you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that relic and its great big cannon? I ain't worked out that part yet, but I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on Talons. Before we get into any of that though, I've got some questions what we need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it. The Void Ark, so that its proper name, aye. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your story ere we continue, however. I must insist that you address me by my proper name. Cat Sith. I'll not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Ifam. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought terrible power to bear against Damdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master High Void Mage Kasser was wise enough to foresee. Wait, what? Colossal flood? Are we talking about the Six Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such now. Where was I asked, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Machi-Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cesare. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Sand come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains afloat? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants, sealed within the vessel. I like how Utasa's like, that sounds excellent. Advances in magic sorcery were made for one reason, and one reason only. Cataclysmic, destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of voicent entities. So the creatures under derelict, they broke free from your master's control. At the very hand of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Voicent, Skathak, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. and being Machi's premier sorcerer, Cesare was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might have never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, even with Cesare's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, lesser void scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesare and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember the Umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1500 years apart. Years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking somewhat unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. Ah, but you looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the Queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of Skathak's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. Well, that explains that then. Except for one small detail, namely, where the Queen's coffin went after it fell out of the ship's belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary pass through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened the gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the words binding Skathaks are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Machi treasures we might stumble along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all the elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Radilla or that bat-winged bastard take this freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for the entire star. Count your blessings, Fireball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Riel. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. 와, 컷신 엄청 길다. The time is nigh, my dear talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power. Rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. 이거 오늘 3개 다 하려고 했는데 못하겠는데? 너무 어려워가지고. I wanted to do all 3 quests, but this is taking so long. What's the main quest? Foretown Manor. An uncertain future. Oh shoot, I missed the sit-up from 47 minutes ago. Thank you for the sit-up, Rhinus. A weeping city. Rial, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. Remember Katsis and Machi Familiar? That Machi Familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos and the Queen's coffin. There has been voice and sightings from pirates all over, so we know that the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as we're going about pinpointing the location, Lefford and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you spare a moment or two, you could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides that, Lefford's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come over to the Parrock as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? When you're a sky pirate, a well-maintained airship can mean the difference between life and a horrible plummeting to death. So we keep a damn close eye on the condition of our vessels around here. 오늘은 2개만 해볼까? Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Lefford, will you, before I start strangle the both of them? If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball has turned my mood sour as month-old Algod milk. Lefford, Rial's come all the way to help us at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on our search, at least. The search is giving me ulcers, that is what it is. What it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens building up his forces, but the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. And we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Fredilla. Remember her, don't you, Captain of the Talons? Blonde hair, one eye. Stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping. Was that Link's pearl? Link pearl I slipped into her casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and chafes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat! You've not the faintest idea how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario would be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we were not laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility to our cause. And so it goes around and around. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Riel? Any thoughts on the matter? Seems that even the great warrior of light has no simple solution for this problem. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Riel. Unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mulling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research into the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Riel. The where? Oh, down the dock. Huh? 어떻게 내려가? Landing gate. What's this? Federal Cook. 어디로 갔네? Why are you so far away? 왜 이렇게 멀리까지 갔어? 가는 데만 한나절이네. She's realizing how big Cat Sis's eyeballs are. What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Press X. Press F to pay respect. Master Sutata, what are you? I feel so much better now. My apologies, Cat says. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see. Identical in all respects to the first compass that Radilla stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can't imagine that would be infuriating, and you're certain there are no flaws in the designs or the materials. Positive. I've tweaked in, adjusted, and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Riel? I don't think the compass is broken. I think the Void Ark just teleported or something. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Mind you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to the etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by all energy, by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow the unique trail. Must be the Queen's coffin, I mean. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Ark was propelled by siphoned energy from energies of void send. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That certainly would explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Damn, her head is wide! Are you talking about Cat Sis or Utata? That was certainly... Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mr. Sutata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. I've never seen Cat Sith until now. I think he's appeared in past Final Fantasy games, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Talon airships have been spotting en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. What revenge? truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radilla. You're one of Radilla's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have your heavy crescent stumbled into? We took the damn compass, but didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruin. Lousy was void sand. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ship out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them. Us got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, he's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't we give a link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be, as we can learn if Radilla is alive or dead, at least. So much buzzing, can't hear Placid. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Machi artifact. Damn, demons are searching. Hide. And there's a bunch of screaming. Seems Radilla is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radilla to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air. Now tell me where you found those ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the FM Saltmoor just northwest of Mordona. In Yafam you say, then you must speak of the ruined shell of Machi itself. By Shatoto's Black Heart, could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? 모도나 북서쪽이라고? Northwest of Mordona, that's where the Rising Stone is. Never realized it was so close. Right, Utata, see that these talons are patched up. Then have Ramil ready to fly, and don't spare the oil. We know I love to hear her purr. Riel, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Machi. Alright, looks like we will be unlocking the second one pretty soon. 두 번째 레이드 곧 있으면 올라갈 듯. Right, Fireball, let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I'm to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Machi sorcerers would bind the void scent into service. The more powerful the void scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in the world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. 캐트시 이름이 어째서 시스? 그러게요. 영어로 캐트시 하면 너무 읽기 어려워서 그랬나? 그 대신 시스로드를 드렸습니다. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rift large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces a voice end to agree to a pact in return for the invitation to our world. That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such a devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the voice end to their will, a safeguard of sorts that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a voice end break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use a relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can see the royals of the void taken too kindly to threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to Gloria much, the ends justify the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skathak will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after. But what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful voidsent. But now that Yafam is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wars and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there they're in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, let's become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. I need some voice lines here. 나 지금 너무 그게 필요해. 아, 어떡해. 보이스된 대사 있는 게 하나도 없냐? 녹음돼 있는 대사가 하나도 없냐? 아, my neck hurts. Throat hurts, I mean. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radilla right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we were poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Tata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. 제발 연락해주세요. 던전 뛰고 싶어요. 레이드 뛰고 싶어요. Monaristy, thank you for the drink water. I just drank water, but I'll take another sip. We'll fly directly to FM from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark. Riel, just keep slicing into the depths until you find the null stone. Riel Hyper. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. A fireball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radilla and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There are likely golems and such in there that what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? The Weeping City of Mafi. Oh, wooden button there? That's pretty quick. How about other classes though? Six minutes. 좀 기다려볼까? Oh yeah, we could go do our summoner quest. 소환사 퀘스트 마저 합시다. So they are looking for Tristan, the summoner that tried to kill me and take my soul crystal. Of course he failed. Imitra, Riel. As we're now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you. With some of its duties, let's split up and find out what the merchants know. Tell me your secrets, merchants. 어디야? Where the heck is it? 아! 일단 한 명. Now that you mention it, they did just cart in the body of a merchant. Such things are hardly noteworthy around here though. As such, I fail to take notes. Oh, that's not of note, huh? A body of a merchant, nothing special, just business as usual. The attack out on the road, I hear the man who did it was clad in a robe that was black as midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think. Still missing the last one. Oh, in here. A friend of mine survived the assault, said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. I'm certain he would tell you more had he not left camp the moment his injuries were found. It would seem a merchant who lived through the attack has already set out with his goods gain. The trader of Zalan are not, if not hardy. So we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if we are swift. Highbridge is this way, I think. Nope, this way. I heard the Amalja war cries. Are you unhurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First, the caravan, and now this. Must Sal be so aggravating to usher me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. Is there aught you can tell us of the attacker? I should be glad to see him brought to justice, though I did not see his face in great detail, concealed as it was in the depths of a black cowl. I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. By his stature I marked him of human stock, and by his fiery servant, a hell-spawned demon in disguise. There are so many AFK people in Limsa. It is an art gallery. You're supposed to AFK and join them there. A fiery servant. Thals balls! That's the one. Where do you people find those things? The villain was in command of Aniferdagi and we know the affinity Tristan has for Primal Flame. Aye, all the evidence points towards our man. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You have been of great help to our investigation. I'll think nothing of it. Consider its poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. I must report these developments to my superiors at the Hall of Flames. Pray join me in Aldaha. There is more I would discuss with you. AFKers, music players, RPers, you can find all kind in Limsa. It unlocks around level 16, 15. My wall looks like an absolute goofball. Yeah, it's not too late. It's pretty quick. I think level 15, 16-ish. You have to clear the main quest up to level 15. And then it takes you to Vesper Bay, where you will unlock the dying. You know of Tristan's older brother, Kahedin. Both were soldiers in service to the Immortal Flame. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in the mission to destroy the Primal Ifrit, an operation that was succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Kahedin suffering the latter fate. As you all know, a Primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunates is a swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence on his own brother. He returned to Oldhouse with Kahedin's blood on his blade, and I watched helpless as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him into such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have mounting proof that he is still out there. When we are ready, we shall make our move. We are content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf. And we should certainly be fully prepared. We should certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. To that end, Rial, I will teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repertoires. Repositories of elegant wisdom. 'Tis a spell of damaging magic employed in combat by the Summoner's Belt. Let us call upon Captain Wolf again once you have mastered this use. It would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling over unfamiliar magics. I just want to run the next Alliance raid. But it's taking too long. Hey, I guess while waiting, I'll go fix my... hotbar. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of funny, considering how this takes place in, kind of like Europe. Actually, no, I guess it makes sense. Charlayan, where a lot of the main characters are from, is like Britain in this world. yeah, people of Oldaha, people of Gridania, people of Volbrand. I have no idea why they have a lot of British accents there. British people confirmed fantasy. They are the final fantasy. 그럼 다음 미션을 해볼까, 퀘스트를? 거의 다 됐는 줄 알고 일부러 시작 안 했는데 안 되네. I didn't start the next quest because I thought it would pop the mission or the duty quest. Oh my god, I cannot speak correctly. The duty queue would pop soon, but it's not happening, so I guess I'll start the next quest. Auspicious timing, Riel. There has been news, and none of it's good. Our soldiers in central Sanaland have reported another attack. I looked over the notes for the initial investigation, and it would seem Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. I'll have one of my men confirm Yamitra with the details, but I suggest we head out to Nanawa Mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims. But the part of starting in Limsa is I got to meet Yashtola earlier. Yeah. Yashtola's so good. My cat. My favorite cat. There are many cats like this, but this one is mine. Oh, interesting. I can't get Charlean stuff here. Ah. Yes, I gotta do that in Ishgard. 으아, 플라잉 엘프 오토바이다. 네, 맞습니다. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 플라잉 엘프 리엘입니다. I am the flying elf. Waking the spirit. Oh yeah, spirit bonding. Babaz wished to teach you how to meld materia. Why hello there, I see you're a disciple of Hen like me. Mayhap you're interested in learning how to meld materia together here. So it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Ready to begin? Good. Now then, there's one thing to keep in mind when melding materia slots. Arms and armor each have certain number of these slots, and this determines how many pieces of materia they can host. Normally, an item cannot hold more pieces of materia than it has slots. However, as with most other things in life, there are certain exceptions. But this sort of knowledge is for later down the road. After you've become more experienced, you may want to broach the subject matter with Master Mutamix. Now off you go and happy melting. Uplender is joiner of materia. Uplender desires to join muchly, yes, then Mutamix makes brain case of Uplender rattle with secret gnawings of materia. But first Uplender must be proving readiness. Uplender, shall we do attaching 8 pieces of materia, then let Uplender and Mutamix trade tongue flaps again. Meld 8 materia, that's a lot. Do I even have 8? I think I have 8. Yeah, that's one. Two, three. Four, five. No, one more materia. None in my saddlebag. Where are all my materia? Oh, they're all lower level, that's fine. 없네. 넣을 게 없네. 왜 쪼렙 이게 안 되지? Why can I not use my low level? Oh, I don't have any. Nothing. I'm looking for items with 100% spirit bonding. If you look at the bottom right corner here. Spirit Bond 24%, 77%. 0, 8, 5, 29, 48. 72, 100, there we go. You can extract materia if you're at 100% Spirit Bond. Spirit Bond goes down to 1% and then you get a materia, a random materia. Which you can then meld into another item or the same item. 생각보다 많네, 100%인 게. More than I expected. 이게 무슨 똥 마테리아야. 아, 퀘스트니까 어쩔 수 없어 뭐. 퀘스트에서 8개 하라는데 모자라잖아. Yeah, they're pretty low grade materia. The type of materia, quality of materia you get is directly related to the level of the item you get it from, so... These are all low level crud. What happened to my... here we go. 하나만 더. Directive's already maxed out. Determination +2. How worthless. There we go. Outlander has good joining skill. Mutamix give Outlander secret knowings of word bond. Mostly part. One fighty tool bears only little materia, but if Outlander uses secret joining skill, one fighty tool bears many materia, maybe. Mutamix teach Outlander secret joining skill, but Outlander keep in brain case that it sometimes work unready. Will fighty tool of Outlander bear many materia, or will materia turn into bitty bits? Using secret joining skill, not for unstrong a bladder. So it's called overmelding, where you try to meld more materia into an equipment than there are the slots, so... Yeah, it's like 17% for the first overmeld and then 10% for the next ones, I think. Quite painful. What I mean, more questions have spilled me tale to 3 different soldiers already. Me works gets farther and further behind every time I gotta stop and talk to you folk. Here's an idea though, how about you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? That big lad in the uniform there looks like he could lift some good sized rocks. And what about you? You some sort of mage? We've had some trouble with the local brigands swiping our fire silver. And you're just the woman to get it back. That stuff's as rare as chocobo teeth, you know. Now, just a moment, sir. We don't have time for these distractions. And maybe I don't got time to talk to you, not until there's little give with your take. I fear he means to be stubborn about this, Riel. Please humor the man and retrieve his precious ore from the Spriggans. Where and where now? Friggin' flame tender. Wow, now that's a long queue. 30 minutes already. 큐 들어간 지 30분 됐어 벌써. Wait, there's more? Wait, oh, okay, over there. Dancing wolf doesn't look like he's dancing no more. You find them friggin' lass? What about the fire silver? Oh, you got the whole lot back. Much appreciated. My apologies, my studies took rather longer than I... Captain Wolf, is everything alright? Everything's fine. Now let's hear your story, sir. I reckon you've earned it. While we was in the mine, loading the carts was our haul for the day when this bloke in robes appears. Doesn't say a word, that bastard just snaps his fingers and sets his pet demon to lighting me mates on fire. Ifradeji, yeah, if you would be so kind. Bloody hell's eye, that's a fiend I saw. 'Tis as we fear then, and this robe-clad man, do you have any idea of why he attacked you? Well, lass, there's more than silver to be had from Nanoa. On a good day we'd dig up our fair share of crystals as well. That seems to be what he was after. I'm not ashamed to say that I fled for me life once folks started going up in flames. But when I went back to sort out the mess, the cart, what had the crystals in it, was empty. He took them all. Aye, every single one. And that's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard. crystals. There was a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from that caravan. He must have taken everything else to conceal his intent. Our quarry grows careless, or simply impatient. It is time I re-examined certain other incidents that we did not think related to this case. Meet me at the Hall of Flames and we shall discuss the matter further. I can imagine only one reason why a man such as Tristan would seek to acquire a wealth of crystals. Come, Riel, let us not keep Captain Wolf waiting. Summoning. Summoning a primal. 근데 이거 진짜 너무 오래 걸리는데? 34분 기다렸는데? I inspected our incident records, paying close attention to cargo manifests that included crystals. We had attributed several recent raids to the Eorzea, but the victims were, every one of them, burned to death. Not entirely impossible considering the lizard man's affinity for fire, but to find not a single arrow or spear wound? Aye, 'tis highly unlikely. Mayhap I should state aloud what we're all thinking. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that this villain intends to call forth a primal. After my encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful these entities can be, and I believe that the summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things. But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then that unthinkable act and the bloody deeds he performed in preparation for it will cause people to question the motives of all who practice the summoner's art. My studies of the tombstones revealed to me a tale of adulation. Summoners of Allied were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals, but reverence slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That is not to say, of course, that all summoners chose to become tyrants. Amongst the common people, however, it became strongly held superstition that those who meddled in the power of primals ultimately fell into the embrace of evil. The superstition blossomed into outright terror, and that is when the mage hunts began. By the end of the Third Astral Era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history. And should we allow Tristan to go through with his plans that we risk a repeat of the tragedy, I'll review the state of patrols on the crystal trade routes. We will catch him. Yeah, before I joined you at the Nanawa Mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield its powers wisely. Ruin 3. Okay, my Ruin 2 got upgraded to Ruin 3. Redworm Trance is level 58, and then Astral Flow 60. This should be pretty powerful. 아 이거 다른 거로 가야 되나? 딜 말고? 기 11분. (24분) 와 왜 이렇게 큐가 길지? 나 또 duty 설정 뭐 잘못했나? Registration languages Japanese, English, German, and French. So I've everything. 딜러 안 사요. 아니 근데 딜러 아니어도 이렇게 길어 왜? 룰렛을 하는 사람이 없나? Is no one doing roulette or something? Striking tree 초견 귀여워 카와이 로켄데스 도와주고 와도 시작 안 할 것 같은데? 이번에는 기다린 동안 학자 퀘스트를 해보겠습니다. This time I'll do scholar quest while waiting. Cerrito Carrito. Thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk and your ears. Good, then you are safe. I think the void sent inside the amphora summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There are no signs of toxin or miasma in the amphora. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does this mean our invisible void scent is indeed what spread the sickness through Nim? That is what I came to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase robbed it of its strength to oppose you. But surely it can regain the strength. My god, if it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. It does pose a risk, but this is also an opportunity. If we can track it down and lay it low, its course may lead us to a cure. There is truth in that. Come, Rial, let us pursue the voice then forthwith. A moment, Alcazalca. It'll require all my skill to track the void scent, and time besides. Moreover, you cannot afford to be defeated once I've found it. As such, I requested the aid of an old companion. Roland's gone to shite if these Zori specimens all the marines we've got left, but they'll march like proper soldiers when I'm done, or my name isn't Helga Tolga. Sergeant Tolga? Y'all, do you understand who this is? Before us stands the greatest drills instructor of Nemean military. Come on, we have much and more to learn. Uh-oh. We're gonna be marines. 빅맨 연하치밥님 도네 감사합니다. Thank you for the dono. Sir, yes sir, hoorah. 빅맨 감사합니다. Thank you. Think you've got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? Ha! You make me laugh. Ever worn glasses into battle, boy? Expect your foe to wait while you wipe blood from your lenses, do you? And the scholar had a like you in the war, more used dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us kept us safer than their damned magics ever did. You are a bloody joke, but I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines, and Royal Marines you will be first. You will be first, agreed. To victory comes hells or high water. Come on, let me hear you. 가난한 개구리님 리하 어서 오세요. 왜 빅스비가 반응을? 그러게요. Was the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter an expression that contains a phrase comes hells or high water. I thought comes hells or high water was a what are they called? Catchphrase for the Maelstroms. 리하 어서오세요. 안되네. Come hells or high water. Ah. To victory, come hells or high water. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. Exclamation marks. To victory, come hells or high water, sir. Well, you showed a spirit. I'll give you that. Now to your tasks. First, the scholar. There's a band of Mapleland sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk up to them and with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. The Horsens will hurl everything they've got at you for that. Acquit yourself well and you pass. Now go. 어디? 누구? Mapleland leader. 아, 여기. 아, 컴퓨터 겁나 좋아. 아, 조금 쓸만합니다. 감사합니다. 어디야? 아, 여기다. Be a bully. Alright. Laugh. That cackling though. Whoa, whoa, you laugh. You think Mamuja funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? Ah ha 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 ha. You die now. 네, 유다유씨 안녕하세요. Good? 더 있구나. Okay. There's more. There's more. Pong. Real Prestige Monologue. 에? 아무튼 오케이. 안녕하세요. 가바라기 선생님. 오늘도 안녕하십니까. 리하 어서오세요. Oh, that was quick. 빨란다. 퀘스트 빠르다. Not a lot of talking in this quest. Oh no, a cutscene. 롤드컵 리하. 아, 오늘 롤드컵인가? Ha, you're both still alive. Not half bad. But any real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I've ever seen. With all due respect, sir, the task you gave us were... I mean, what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? You bloody fool. If you got to ask, then clearly you'd learn nothing. And you, scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, scholars, everyone has to do what it takes to survive, to be all they can be. Until you understand that, you are not fit to face even the weakest void send. That's all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed. 오늘이 T1 대 누구였더라? 아니 벌써 끝났나? 언제 해요? 오늘 저녁에 하나? So yes, sir. I have been a fool, Riel. I will do as he says. To victory come hell or high water. Okay, 10개 남았다. 58, 60. Cool pose for new skill. Deployment tactics. Okay, where did he go this time? Oh, all the way to Wanderer's Palace, okay. T1이 싸우는 팀이 그 팀이던가? 여태까지 올해 참가한 모든 토너먼트 다 이긴 그 팀? Dorito Carrito would again ask for your assistance. How goes the training, friends? As Riel's comrade in arms, it's clear that her prowess with the scholarly arts has increased immeasurably thanks to Surgeon Tolga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said of me. I'd already thought myself a master of naming techniques, frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets we uncovered, but the surgeon's training has robbed me of that notion. I'm still a novice until Surgeon Tolga says I'm worthy. I wish to continue training. Your ambition does you well, Akazalka. Stray true to this path, and you will become as fine a marine as ever marched under our banner. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two, Riel. I've tried every method known to me, to find our missing void scent, but without success, it seems the Nemean magics will not suffice. That comes as little surprise, as void scent was in Machi's straw, and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nemean wards. Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers. I do not. Have you any writings on void scent? I believe the Thaumaturgus Guild in Eldaha has a collection of dating back centuries, including some authored by the Beldian forefathers. Beldian? Not Machi? Perhaps they were the heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Eldaha seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead, Riel? I suggest you seek out Yayake. She's an old friend whose love of ancient tomes rivals my own. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training, as well as look after the new recruits. New recruits. 1, 2, 3. To victory, Riel, comes hells or high water. I keep saying comes hell, but come hells. Yo, this queue's also taking forever. What is going on? Queue, wait a minute. To Eldaha we go. I'm bleeding money here on teleportation fees. 텔포 너무 비싸요. 텍스 좀 낮춰주세요. Ah, our own avatar of devastation. To what do we owe the pleasure? Alka? Alka Zolka? That is not a name I expected to hear, but I'm glad my fellow book lover is well. I've indeed read a void scent able to perfectly conceal their form. There was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title, penned in the 5th Astral Era. Unfortunately, it is no longer part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago and he has not been heard from since. A pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on void scent and traveled to the western highlands of Kursas to put them to the proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There is a chance, of course, that the man is still alive and the book unharmed. We traced his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. We may have someone there can put you towards where he ventured next. 마참네. 빨리, 빨리. Ready up. Alright, new raid. 새로운 레이드입니다. 지금 몇 시지? What time is it? 11:21. Okay. 아, 우리 메인 탱어가 안 했으면 좋겠는데. 빠졌다, 된장. Do I have it in Dom? Did I not? I guess I didn't put Indomination on here. Indomitability, yeah, rather. Oh, I do have it. It's on the right half bar. Why? 근데 되게 오래 걸린다. 첫 번째 보스인데. This first stage boss is taking a long time. Oh, come on! 아니, 나 분명 피했는데, 와, 어이없네. 행 차이 에바임. 가져가겠다. That took a while. Oh yes, I wanted this. 야, 이게 딱 나오네. I wanted this too, please. 99, 99, give me that 99. Ah, 12. Oh, the other guy got it. What the hell? Ah, come on. 슬프다. 50% chance of getting it and the other healer got it. Because I rolled a 12. I'll show you after the raid why I want those pair of shoes. Boots, I guess. They look so nice. Oh. I just realized that this is Eorzea. 우리 저 레이드에 Eorzea가 있어. Brand of the Fallen. No, the darkness is coming. 부릴 때 정법이 세던가 그냥 하나 때리는 게 세던가. 아, 너무 늦게 썼다. 아, 잘못했다. 한 명만 죽은 줄 알았더니 둘 죽었네. 보스야 10초만 더 버텨줘. 내가 충전하고 싶어. Please live 10 more seconds. 3, 2. 아하하하. I was so close. 야, 쿨다운 딱 1초 후에 끝났다. 보스 죽고 1초 후에. Oh, I can just show here. Here, Boots of Healing. Probably some of the best looking pair of boots. 저기 무도가 하나밖에 없는데 저 안에? There's only a single answer in there. Okay. (8초만) 더 살아줘. 8초, 6초. Please live for 4 more seconds. Excellent. Ah, yes, my favorite boss. I can never remember what to do here. 우리 탱 잘하네요. 블랙홀. 아, 이거 데미지 안 들어가는구나. 레벨 50에도 저 메커니즘이 있는데 거기서는 이제 뒤에 원에 서 있으면 너무 멀어가지고 보스를 공격을 못하는데 보스가 아니고 그 모브 몬스터를 다행히도 거기서 배웠는지 바꿨어요. 뭐. 가깝게 60에서 Plasma swallows you. 떨어질 뻔. 가보시에서 떨어질 뻔. 가까이인가 이건? 어야. 우리 코어 힐러 죽었을 때 살짝 좋았다. When the core healer died, I got a little scared. 탈 것이나 저잉. 탈 것이요. 저기 탈 것 있나? 없을걸요? Another boots of casting. I want that, please. 아, 그게 여기서 나와요? 여기가 아니고 유레칸가 딴 데서 나오지 않나? 잘 모르겠네요. Scary. I want this, please. Ah, 9. 레디 최고의 아삼? 한 명 어디 갔음? 그냥 모르는 걸로 되게. Where's the box trophy, huh? Yeah, color history looks freaking nice, huh? Ahem. I wonder if my battery's low on my controller. Please don't feel very responsive. Wow, quite the knockback. Oh, 이거 맞았네. Also, what happened to my last straight? Did I never put it on? Oh, it's right here. I put it in a weird spot. Mommy, no more. Ah. Oh, I got 2 commendations. Nice. I guess that's the nullstone that you were talking about. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? We've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Real. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radilla and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The nullstone is ours. You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh wait, I thought that was Radilla speaking. Not Radilla. Verdiad. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. And look here, I've brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. The who? Literally don't care. This is a lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you have to hand over the nullstone. 뭐가 끄덕이야, 왜 줘? We don't have to give him nothing. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just sought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Radilla. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. 배터리 나갔다. My battery's gone. 진짜 기공사 총 볼 때마다 불편. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yams. Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. Ah, it burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. 조금 멋진데? A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. 방금 디아블로스 박쥐. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it? Real. Probably a little too much for Radilla, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her cheerful self in no time. What a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got some words for you, Furball. You said the relic would obliterate a void send completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? We might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. But how's us ready to flee without Radilla if things took a turn for the worse? But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff. And it was your actions that saved her in the end. 지금 배터리가 나가서 방종을 해야 되나? If my 8-bit Do controller connects for once today, I will play more. I will stream more. If it doesn't connect, I'm not streaming more. 자, 연결 자주 안 되는 8-bit Do 컨트롤러 있잖아요. 그게 연결이 되면 방송을 더 하고, 연결이 안 되면은 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 안 되는 것 봐. 미치겠다 진짜. 이건 내가 왜 돈을 주고 샀을까? 안 되는데? 연결이 안 돼요. My controller is not connecting. 됐다. 연결이 되네 이게. That only took like 2 minutes today instead of like never connecting. 읽기 귀찮은데. 뭐 안 읽어도 되는 거 없나? I don't really want to read too much. You might be waiting a while before Adela finally decides to wake up, but not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Oh, there we are. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Ardilla. Besides, after fighting through the ruins, I'll wager you could use a rest. 근데 나도 이제 샤워 자고 싶긴 한데 어떡하냐? 몇 시야? 12 a.m. I'll actually just kill you after this cutscene. Because I want to take a shower. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. I am not stinky. No, no, no. Tell me, Rodilla, what drove you to risk exploring Old Muck? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting the strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of them, lads, dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by a Machi sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There's much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests that it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. Was that ship under my command, the mysteries of the Machi in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirates, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Ahem, Mardella isn't that. Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strengths to ours? What strengths? That the way the things are right now, I doubt I could even keep the peace in a monastery. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be talents. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Nadilla? You've had your wings clipped and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to fight for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think we can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how the relic works. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we need to aim for some that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you put everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work, overdoing it is doing it just right if you get my meaning. Good luck. Nod. I'll decorate my walls with void sand heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. 아니 그래서 저 위에 있는 이쁜 엘레젠 누군데요? So who is that pretty elephant up there? The Hellstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in the shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermins. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth in full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Yeah, each stage is taking like an hour and a half. So the next part will take an hour and a half or 2 hours. I'll just start it, but not complete it. Real Cat Sis just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Cat Sis cracked open that tome, what we got from Lilla, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the park, and we can all hear what he has to say together. Is this considered a sanctuary? No, it's not even a sanctuary. Alright, let's send out the retainers and call it a night. 여기까지만 하고 방송을 하도록 하겠습니다. 칸에 네 갑니다. 야스 야스. 비싸. What the heck? That's so expensive. The funga. 스샷 찍는 거 까먹었다. I got to take a screenshot. Guess I'll grab something from the pod. 자, 그럼 여러분 민나상 놀러주셔서 감사합니다. 얘를 내일까지만 방송하고 가도록 하겠습니다. 삐빠. 므. 므. 굿나잇. 뺍스리바 갑니다. 맞아. 내일은 방송 없고요. No stream tomorrow and I'll see you on Monday. 내일은 방송 없고 화요일에 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 헬리스님 리바, 머늘스리바.